Nervous.
Uh-oh,
You're
it's
making me nervous.
on.
Yeah, I don't want you to do it. Oh,
Uh-oh.
damn you.
And now we're live.
Wow. This song rules.
It does rule. Thank you, Cat and Mari. I'd love to know why the FPS is at like 40.
I don't know.
Would love to know. This is what I get for starting on time. Oh, it got normal. Okay.
Yay.
Nope, now we're going back down. For what
Well,
reason?
couldn't have said anything.
Oh, now it's back. What is happening? Uh, you gotta love my laptop. Doing its very best.
And then performing a maneuver they're calling washing a plate as quietly as possible so as to not make annoying sounds on stream.
Great.
I have to do my dishes right after I finish eating, or else I'm gonna put it off and not do it, and it'll be gross.
And
I miss my dishwasher.
was it a dishwasher that you had that didn't fit on the counter, or was it something else?
Um, I had a dishwasher at my previous apartment, and then I had that one, but it didn't fit on the counter. So I'm hand washing for now until I can find one that fits.
Let's see.
Hopefully without paying full price for it.
Yeah.
Like, could
I
I
wish it
cough
was
up
at like
$200 for a dishwasher? Yeah, but I don't want to.
exactly. And it's like it'd be good if you could put it somewhere else,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like one of those things like it needs to fit.
Right.
frame drops could be related to the fact that my computer has decided that it wants like
Could be.
you have to do this right now. It's like the middle of the day. Why would I want to update my computer right now?
Literally, now is not the moment.
Now is not the moment for picking up my rendering bits and things. We're running my life Windows 10.
Let's see. I think, let's see, it looks like, yeah, it is a two-day trial.
Okay, good. So then this will be the last day.
I believe so.
Maya will be saved today. Well, maybe. Today in the game, today in real life depends on how long I decide to.
we have an investigation portion and then a trial portion with more than one witness. So.
Of course. I assume we have to see Eeny Miny.
No, just one. No, yeah, two witnesses.
We have to see Eeny Miny. We have to see probably Morgan.
We gotta snoop around the Fey Manor, I assume.
To find the secret door. Because you know the secret goddamn door.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Without question.
It has to be. It's a weird old manor in the countryside. There is a secret door, or 5. Alright, well, let's get to it. Maya needs me.
Wow.
As soon as Pokemon Emerald Dive ends. Alright. So, I share my screen with you.
I see it.
You see it. Yippee. I remember how to make Discord not show me my own screen share because I don't know why I would want to do that. Oh, Zach might be joining. It might be perfect timing. Yippee!
Yay!
We'll sit quietly with our hands folded.
We'll sit politely and wait.
Of course. By the way, in case you were unaware, the answer is up at the top of the screen. In case anyone didn't know about that. Because you should know, because it is important. The answer is right there. So if I'm ever confused, just remind me. If I'm ever looking for the answer and you know where it is and I forgot where it is, make sure you tell me. Because we can't all know everything all the time. I see Zach has died to the creeping skull. Very unfortunate, but super, super common. Wonder if I have any boom tracks that are like the waiting music and like Jeopardy and shit. I was listening to Tetris Music A.
Wow, I love Tetris Music A.
All right. Well, let's get to it.
Wow.
This is Ace Attorney, Justice for All. Phoenix Wright is here. This is him.
I like that
And
guy.
that's his
He's cool.
finger.
Mm-hmm.
And we gotta investigate everything. June 21st, 3:22 p.m. Rain Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. Huh? If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, oh, he wasn't nice, but I'll hear you out. She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. Or what's wrong? Seems sad. I forgot her theme was really cute.
Mm-hmm.
Pearly, do you like my bed? I don't know why this is so loud for me.
It's a bit noisy, yeah. A bit
It's
loud.
loud. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm using my new headphones.
Mm.
Changed. It's normally down here.
There
There
we
we
go.
go. Much better. I was like, why are you talking so loud? Alright. So, that's a lawyer's sacred treasure? Oh, I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama. Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one. I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. Very sorry. It feels so weird talking to a kid like this. You know about the Magatama. You know what this is. Don't tell lies. Her second newspaper clipping is insane.
I
Holding
don't think she
screen.
knows much about anything at this point. Oh,
Not even the Magatama that she gave me.
nope.
Do you like things about spirit channeling too? The Korean sacred writings are on this holding screen. Oh, is that what's written on it? There are 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul. Open the door to the spiritual realm beyond. Converse with the departed. Cast on thyself protection. Maintain the spell. Release the spell. So basically, this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearl, where did you find this? Found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? You talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? Incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Sure, the crime scene has nothing to do with her. I'm sure she knows nothing about autopsies.
The autopsy report.
I'm sure she knows nothing about guns. I'm sure she knows nothing about a knife. Actually, this is someone's knife. I've seen this knife before. Really? Where? My kitchen. Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the face. Hi, Zag.
Hi.
Hi, Zag.
I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, Mr. Nick. Okay, thanks. How about someone to cut up an
Okay,
apple for
yay.
me? Maya's costume. That's Mystic Maya's. Ugh, I shouldn't have showed her something this violent.
Why did you
Is
show
that
her that?
what? Because I wanted to know what she would say. He has good insight. It's nothing really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show stuff like this to a child. And these are Lotta's pictures. Second thought, showing her this picture might cause severe trauma. Yay! I'm sorry, I don't know who this person is. I guess that makes sense. You've never left Green Village after all. I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick. I just don't really know anyone outside the village. I look up to Mystic Maya a lot. She's my role model. She's so smart and pretty and kind and loving. Always cheerful, never gets sick, isn't picky, and has good sleeping habits. She always wakes up before me and always eats breakfast before me, too. And she has you, such a wonderful person with whom she can share a lot. Ah! Okay, I get the idea. She really thinks the world of Maya, doesn't she? I knew her for a little while. Mystic Mia was your teacher, right? I'm sure she was a great master of lawyers. Yeah,
Yeah.
master of lawyers, I guess? I mean, it's not exactly a martial art. You keep training, Mr. Nick. Yeah, you're probably right. What about Gumshoe? No, you've seen him, though. You know of him. This is you. To tell you the truth, I really want to grow my hair out, just like Mystic Maya. But my mother wouldn't let me. I think your hair now suits you perfectly. Really? Thank you. Fidget, fidget. Fidget, fidget. Make her shy. Oh, it's my mother. She takes really good care of me and loves me very much. She says I'm the pride of the Branch family, but I don't know what that means. Branch family. That concept is probably still too hard for a little girl. You probably don't know these people. You've met her. Ah. You definitely don't know Bon Karma. Oh wait, no, you did see her in the court. Never mind. Ah, this person. I can't let her get away with bullying Mystic Maya like that. I'm going to cast a curse on her.
Not the curse.
Not the curse, not the sinister curse.
The creaking
Also,
curse.
this profile of her, like, that's not, that doesn't really look like her to me. Why they, that doesn't, her face is, like, scary in this picture. But anyway, can spirit mediums really do that? Actually, no, I guess not. Grr, I have to find something I can do then. When they're mad, the women of the Fae family could give Medusa a run for her money. You could kill her. It would be bad, but you could.
Remix.
Yeah, remix. Today's trial. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless. Oh, Maya's already naturally short, so Phoenix be nice. And that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Ruffly, oh, she means friends is good. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But She's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? Well, maybe. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. You can't say that. You can't do this to Edgeworth.
He's upset because Edgeworth died.
Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. I like that they talk about him like he's dead. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Isn't that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? Visions of Edgeworth resurface. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. He's not dead! Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. He is dead?
Didn't you see the thing at the end of the press game?
No, I thought he like quit and ran away.
No, he did.
Damn. Oh, that's too bad. My honest
Nah,
reaction.
he mad.
By the
He
way.
thought Edgeworth being dead was only for one letter. He mad.
Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. Didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? On top of that, this key. When did she pick this up? Pearl's alibi. I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah! What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. Really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Nah, we got the rocks. 2 of them. Ah! I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. Can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? I don't think I have anything for that. I have the key. I feel like she... I don't know. Because for the locks, I have to, like, show something that, like, disproves the lie. I don't have anything like that yet, I don't think. I gotta go. Let's move.
Remix.
Meditation room. June 21st, Fay Manor, meditation room. Really empty. Supposed to be training held today. I guess it's already over. I don't think I'll find much by examining. The cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. The door leads out to the winding way. Weather outside looks really nice. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Oh look, here's the translation. Once in a lifetime.
Live, laugh, love.
Live, laugh, love. Its message is people should value their ghostly meetings as once-in-a-lifetime chances. The door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people... The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix! Don't call yourself the Phoenix. You sound so goofy, bro.
He's literally the Phoenix.
Sure. Let's go to the channeling chamber. Oh my god, there's blood! Ah!
I'm screaming and it's like not getting popped up. Ah!
Thank you. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What's she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Why does she look evil? Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. Literally. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself. Dear Misty. Look. Who's there? Oh, it isn't Mr. Wright. I'm just curious, but that picture you were just... Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes, thank you. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. But then she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Okay. You need to look at my items. Check this out. What do you think about this? I am terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power.
Here we go.
Here we go. We gotta look at everything.
Let me open my guide.
This is the key to this room. That's right. So why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? Feels... I can't describe it. I think she's casting a curse on you. There are 6 parts to the Korean sacred writings. I think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it was an unforgivable act.
Does this sound bad for anybody else, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's like heartening.
Sounds bad?
It sounds really bad. It sounds like it's reverberating. I don't know. Well, it's gone now. Nope, it's back.
Oh.
Isn't that just what the music sounds like?
No, 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 no.
Mm-mm.
No
This is
way.
something else.
No way.
Let me stop the stream and start.
Hold on, I'm
Because
gonna
it
check if it
sounds...
sounds bad.
Like, it sounds weird for me, but I have these weird headphones.
Well, now it sounds normal.
Sounds normal.
It is a stream.
That was scary. I don't know, that's scary.
You should have told me sooner.
It just happened.
Oh, I see. I thought you were saying that like it was like bad like the whole time. You were just like, and by the way,
it like just started being freaky.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Never listen to anyone other than yourself. That is Mystic Maya before I applied the Spirit Severing thing. Picture. It was taken without my express permission.
Jay, are you putting bubble wrap into the microphone?
Oh, sorry. I was trying to open a container. I thought I was doing it quiet.
No, it's okay.
It's fine. I knew allowing a person like her from the heartland into our country was a bad idea. Wait. Don't say that.
Morgan, you're gonna get
You,
canceled.
you do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? That is Mystic Maya before I applied Spirit Severing Technique. Yeah. So she says that it is Mystic Maya. She says, like, she did the Spirit Severing, and then she was fine. But, now hear me out. Both people that have played the game already and know exactly what's happening. Morgan had everyone leave before she did the Spirit Severing Technique. Quote unquote, I'm moving my fingers. And I see a little door back here. So I think very easily she could have just ushered the murderer out and brought Maya back in. And then been like,
Where's the door?
like, the little door to the right over here. The little...
Wasn't that a cabinet?
thing.
I'm not trying to disprove you.
I don't
I'm like
know yet.
genuinely. I thought that was like a cabinet.
This screen moved. I think the screen moved. Like, I don't know if I could see this. But anyway, if this isn't it, then that's not it. But there's some sort of door in here. I know there is. So, the quote-unquote spirit-severing technique could have just been her ushering the murderer out and bringing Maya back in and, like, waking her up and being like, hey, you killed that guy. And Maya being like, oh, no! So.
Remix.
Have you remembered something about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Where were you in this room the whole time when Lada and I went to call the police? Typos! Send his ass to typos. I just realized. Let me know when you get that.
So you got his egg, or am I doing it?
What happened?
There's a typo.
I got it.
Thank you. Anyway, were you in this room the whole time when Lada and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit-severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. I said that yesterday as well. Anything else happened? I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Why do I feel like I was just made fun of in the worst way possible? So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright! Ah, yes. Wow, she got real scared real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Pearl is very powerful, but I don't think she's qualified to be a mystic yet.
You don't know that.
I think she has to finish her training. Anyway, please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it. Got it. So the master is, Maya's mother, right? Misty. She is a brilliant lady. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Mr. Morgan, I think you might be making this happen on purpose. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Green Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. My neutral face. However, with this murder, I'm afraid. I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Uh-huh. Mystic Morgan, I know what you are. You're a killer. But you didn't do it because you would never do it yourself. You didn't want to. And also, it would be too suspicious.
Sus.
Stuff.
An empty space behind the folding screen, the light and the candles can't be. It was like that before. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder, or that's what Lada testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. You can always count on Lada to make things hard. Lada loves to make things difficult. It's her funny skill. I guess it's an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Near like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Branches of a sacred tree have been set in a prudent term. I guess they're used during the channeling. No clues here.
I got challenged by Gentleman Stanley.
Yo.
Stanley! This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panelings of this flooring. Oh, and the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. A little weird. What about the blood? This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of flooring. I think it's damp from the blood. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. The blood.
The blood.
The blood. I didn't mean to press the A button. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. I want to do something bad enough to the most amazing thing.
It's like when people like
Yep.
lift up cars from adrenaline.
Yeah, or like throw boulders off of people. Alright, let's check out this incinerator. Oh. Is that a costume in it? Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy. Yes, I am. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see him. Oh, like, really suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here. Oh, really? For example? For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery.
Oh, it's back.
Look on edge. Would you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all wear. No. I'm a lawyer. L-A-W-Y-E-R. Like, so is that what you are? Yeah. Like, I'm really sorry, but I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Did I think about giving this to you? I think that's one of the funniest lines she has. She's like, sorry, but like, I can't take that from you. I don't want it. I know it's like all a total act, but I think it's so funny. The choice in wording is great. Like, really sorry. I know you had your heart set on me taking this random thing from you, but I don't want it. I know you wanted me to give this gun to me, but I don't want the gun. I don't want the knife either. I also don't want the bloody clothes. And I don't want the picture either. Wow, so like the crane technique is the real deal. I'm gonna like have to write about it in like my report to school. Hey, so like you'll give me this picture for like the report, right? No way.
No,
Like, can I just have it? They're the opposite of the other answers. Can I have this? Oh, I don't want this. What do you know about this person? I'm like sorry, but it's totally like time for my nap. Yawn. She's got even me yawning. And I like totally don't care about that person anyway. We've established that that's not true, but I'll let it slide. She's like in a lot of trouble, huh? She's throwing quick glances at the picture while smiling like a Cheshire cat. But like, this will totally prove the power of channeling. This? What this is she talking about? No words for Gumshoe. Nobody ever likes Gumshoe. Like, that's totally Mystic Maya's cousin, right? Yes, her name is Pearl. Hmm? So, like, this little kid is, like, the next master? Oh, no. Maya is next in line to be master. Ah, oh yeah, like, that's right. Uh-huh. I put some pieces together. That's Morgan Fay. Like, she's been totally helpful. She just bowed to the picture. So, what about her? Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you knew about her. Well, she's like a really good person. I see. Like, totally. Okay. This is going nowhere. This face, like, I think I've seen it somewhere before. What? You're joking, right? Like, of course I am, silly. Oh, thank goodness. Doesn't even know her own deceased sister. Alright. Let's chat. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Because I am! Like, it's like that Jesus thing. Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh, didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's... What are you talking about? Like, you know... What just happened? That was scary. Annie Faye spirit? Annie Faye? Who's that? Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program! Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Annie. Or Annie or something. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that room, the spiritual power of the Faye family stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? That urn really isn't important. She says it could be a vital clue. Jeannie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one? Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Oh, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. No relation, sure. If you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Nothing to say on the matter. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I have. Who? A psyche lock? Like, what is it? I think I'm going to need something to pry your mouth open in this one. Don't worry, I have ideas. For example, let's look at this thing that she was burning. Right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. Tiny bit, but still.
The blood.
The blood. Cloth scrap added to the court record. Anything else in there? This piece of cloth was burned in the incinerator. And this key was also found in there. The feeling this incinerator plays a crucial part in the murder. Anytime there's an incinerator in any game, it's always important. There's a spirit in this urn, huh? Well, I see here are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. This thing's written on it. I am? Huh, weird. Take return into the court record. Anything to say about this scrap of cloth? Oh. Alright.
Remix.
Let's save the game. Because I think something bad happens if I use the wrong item on the locks.
Your HP bar gets blown up.
No! Oh, about the accident, you mean. Like, you're totally not gonna give up, are you? No, I'm not. I totally want to forget about my sister, you know? Time to move on and all that. No choice but to remove these locks. Just the one that talks about the, yeah. I don't remember how I'm supposed to do this.
You present the Magatama.
Oh.
But also, fun fact, you can't do this.
Damn it. I thought I could. June 21st, St. Manor, side room. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Good job, buddy. Well, alcove. No idea what it's supposed to symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. Can we look at the bear? The decorative wooden bear sculpture. The plate attached to the base. Terrain Village. Art of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. But does this mean it's easier to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? Gulp.
Gulp.
I keep wondering about this box. I knew this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. So charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Alright. Suppose that's all. Nothing to gain there. Do I have items now that I've picked up those two things from her? Or no?
I don't
This
think so.
I think is relevant, but this I don't.
No.
Let's head to the other places. June 21st, Wright & Co. Law Offices. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. Come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. Okay.
Yay.
Okay, yay. June 21st, Detention Center. Visitors. Hey, Nick. Been waiting. Looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, found a few things. My eyes are tearing up, Nick. Make me cry. I need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. Sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Not true. Don't say that. Look at my attorney's badge. It's the same as the last time I saw it. You just like to show it off, don't you, Nick? Are you that thrilled to be a lawyer? That's not what I mean by it, but, I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it in people's faces. Force of habit, I guess. I can't think of anything special about it. Ah, didn't mean to do that. That hole looks an awful lot like a bullet hole. Probably what it is. That's terrible. What just happened is such an important screen. Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Hey, you're right. Well, I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? That's terrible. I want to shoot little old me. I guess she didn't realize she was the one being shot at until now. Ah, that's the channeling chambers. The only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Steve? And how and when would your sleeve leave the room? Didn't grow a pair of legs. Wonder where Pearlie found that key. I can't think of anything special about it. That's a knife from my family's kitchen. Never be able to use it again. Alright, I'll buy you a new one, okay? That's not the point. I'll never want to see another knife. Ever again. That's mine, isn't it? Damn it, I upset her again. It really was me, wasn't it? Isn't it, Nick? No, it was not. This is me, right? Guess I really did shoot Dr. Gray. That's not you. Is too. Is not. Is too. I should have kept this picture myself. I like the argument though. Is not. Is too. Is not.
Nuh-uh.
What is it? I'm not too sure myself when I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh? The trash burning today already? Not something I would know about. Guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. The blood. That's Grain's sacred urn. The Gammy soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Grain technique. Ooh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. When it became so cracked. Interesting. That's the guy I killed. Ah, I'm sorry. How did I pull this picture out? Because I made you, because I'm nosy. I can't face myself. Should have known better. am I supposed to do, sis? Gumshoe can help. I felt terrible during the questioning session. I mean, Gumshoe kept looking at me. Really sad eyes.
His sad wet eyes.
His big sad wet eyes. He's like Stanley. Pearlie, she definitely has more than me. Huh? What are you talking about? Well, I think the next master should be. I mean, she's got more spiritual power than me. She really works hard in her training. Way to go, Phoenix. Way to bring down the mood even further. I can't face my aunt right now. Now, this has happened. It's alright, Maya. I'm sure she understands. She's on our side after all. I don't think so, Phoenix, right? Yeah, I know.
I don't believe that.
But still. So, what do you think about this person? I can't expect her to know anything about this person. That's a lot of heart, right? That girl is still after the next sensational photo. Haha. I guess some things never change. Well, she's prosecutor Von Karma's daughter, huh? Looks like it. Well, then... you'd know about that person, right? That person? Visions of Edgeworth? She's talking about him,
Vision.
who apparently died. I forgot, so... It's alright, we don't need to talk about that right now. Miss Annie, she's a legendary spirit medium. I like the way the word sounds. Legendary. Ever since I was young, I've dreamed of being a legend. So,
Like the League of
this murder will
Legends.
make like League of Legends. Your Honor! Well, this murder will make you into a legend, alright. Probably shouldn't say that last thought out loud. No, I don't think so, Phoenix Wright.
No.
I wouldn't imagine so.
I think it's fine.
So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. I think it would make a great video game. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Checked the Lovatus then, too. Hot Milky! Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. This? What'd she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
He said, Phoenix, believe in yourself.
Now that you mention it. Wait, then I really am? You are not the real murderer.
You are not the murderer.
I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearlie? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. This is how I talk about Stanley. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but he's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Tell me about Ball. So about this ball, nothing really special. It's a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Charlie really loves to play with that ball. He loves to play with that ball? Huh?
The static is back, by the way.
Oh my god, why?
I don't
Wait, is
know.
it?
It's scary.
It sounds normal to me.
It was back for a second, and then
Oh.
now it's normal.
Scary. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Charlie's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. Really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Clothing box in the side room, huh? Thank you, Mystic Maya. I will be on my way. June 21st, Korean Village. Hey, Lotta. Ah! Ah! Hey, wait! Please, Lotta! He ran off into the manor. Okay. He scared the shit out of her. June 21st, Bay Manor, meditation room. Lotta. Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me, they'll turn to dust. Okay. Oh, let's go to the winding way. And let's go into the room. The ball! June 21st, Day Manor side room. Ball. Pretty sure I saw a lot of run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's... Well, she might be in this box. But first I need ball. It's Pearl's ball. I just said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? I like that it says Steel Samurai. The clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Or what's inside? Ah! Ah! What are you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash that needed a hole to crawl into.
What is got into her?
You crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in the clothing box. About 8 inches off the ground. It's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this clothing box head of the court record? Oh, baby! We're cooking now. Alright, get me out of here. I put the pieces together. But I need to ask her about this person because I didn't realize I had access. Nope, she doesn't know. That's fine. I'll go ask, Morgan. Oh, but first I need to find Lotta again. Oh, never mind, it's Pearl. Oh, Mr. Nick! That person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotta. He said, don't look at me with them eyes. But I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. I like to imagine she said that in perfect Southern accent. You're welcome. Alright, Pearl. I got something to say to you. I think I have the pieces.
Remix.
Pearl's alibi. Now, do I have to present these things in a particular order? Like, are they gonna give me words?
What do you mean are they gonna give you words? Why is your HP bar blown up?
I don't know. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened. But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. That's how. Oh yeah, I wanna... Oh yeah. Ted? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Oh god. Oh god.
Where was she at?
I mean, I assume she was in the channeling chamber in the box.
Huh?
There was a bullet hole in the box. Oh wait, no, she wasn't in the box. She was in the
That's
side.
because she hasn't been shot.
She was in the side room. Where was she in the winding way? Oh god.
I think I'll give you a little hint. I mean, think about the surroundings of the side room and the winding way, and it'll click.
Well, the incinerator's in the winding way. It should have been there, right? Or not? I don't know. I'm scared. They can't. I hate when they make me have a health bar. It makes me so nervous. Okay, let's try this again. I believe she was in the winding way.
It's me.
You were here, weren't you, girls? In the winding way. Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. You really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. What was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? The... I don't think she was doing the incinerating.
Remember, okay, about the incinerating, we literally saw Eenie Miney doing it. So,
Right.
yes, it was not
So-
Pearl.
Yeah, so it had to do with the ball then. She had her funny ball. You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know?
Playing with her toys.
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. Oh, what do you mean, something? Nothing happened. Good. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Well, I would think that she saw someone going to the incinerator with the key. I don't know how to express that. I mean, there was also a gunshot at the time. That also happened. But I don't think that's something that we're talking about. And I don't think she would recognize that scrap of fabric.
Would you like a hint?
Yes.
You are not on the right track at all.
I'm not?
It's something extremely simple. Think about the fact that she was using her ball. That's all you really need to know. It's extremely simple. Remember that she is a 9-year-old girl playing with a ball.
Mm-hmm.
Did she lose the ball?
No.
Did she go to put it away and she couldn't because the box was missing?
No. No, because she was in the winding way. And the box was not in the winding way.
The sacred urn is in the winding way. Did she break it? Oh my god, she broke it. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? This makes much more sense. I was so caught up on the incinerator and the key, I straight up forgot about children and ball. The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? Seemed to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye on this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? Eh? It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. The voice is shaking. How can you tell that the urn has been broken? Because the letters are in the wrong spot. Do I just present the urn again?
No.
No? Oh wait, I have to present Amy. Right? That's her name. Wait.
Go on. Never be shy.
You make me so nervous when you say nothing. You start.
Well,
I
don't want to tell you that it's right.
Right.
I want to, but I don't know. I don't know how to tell
No,
you.
it's okay. It's okay.
That it's right without being like, yeah, it's right. I don't know.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine. I forgive you. You can keep doing it that way because then when you're silent, I can be like, okay, I think I'm on the right track.
Silence the original.
That was the original, my favorite sound when I present things and when I'm asking questions that are rhetorical or not rhetorical. Anyway, who started the Korean channeling technique? Eh? It was Mystic Annie. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. That's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Boom! Unlock successful. Oh, they healed me! Yay! Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? That child. Breaking into the treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me keep it. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so I thought you could put them back together and no one would notice. Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean the winding way? Yes. Oh, she looks so sad!
Oh.
Channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. I had finished fixing the urn and looked up. I saw you coming up into dinner. That's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Emmy's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. Harm done and a happy resolution. Phew. Secret urn updated in the court record. Alright. I don't know if I asked her about. Alright. Moving right along. Let's go back into the channeling room. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay. Anyway, did you see Lada come by here? That girl from the Heartland. Sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Mata, you sure know how to waste a man's time. I'd like to ask you about Annie. She doesn't give a shit.
Grenade court.
And what do you think about this cloth scrap? Nothing at all. What do you think about this urn? Nothing. What do you think about Pearl's ball? Nothing. What do you think about the box? Nothing. Okay, bye. The 21st Spring Village. I think I've found everything I can. I can't see how they all add up. And is anybody being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. What was it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call? Just happened to be that nurse. The nurse turns out to be Edie's sister. Too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Edie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. I Am Mighty? Ah, Lana! Oh, so you finally noticed. Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. Sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of wood around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you gonna do? Wait, what are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Oh, well, you see. Oh, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. They have funny conversations. I like them. Nope, don't know nothing about that. Things that don't catch my eye don't catch my interest. You call yourself a journalist? What's this clipping? Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. Can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. How about it? You feeling my energy? Nope. Not an electron. Nope, don't know nothing about that. Once again, telling me not to look at the past. You think I'm gonna have the guts to carry one of these around? A celebrity photographer with a gun? You think it'd work? Bang bang! Nah. Thanks, but nah. I can't see myself like that. Ah! There's blood on it. Get that away from me!
The blood.
Get off showing something like this to me. Oops. That was the wrong thing to show her. The blood! I'm a real natural, aren't I? Caught the murder just right, and you even managed to make it serious. Serious? All you managed to do was forget to focus your lens. Shut up. That's my technique. My technique now, you hear? I say this is the same. What is cloth scrap? The urn? What about this child's ball? What about this box? Alright, what about, this woman? What did you think of Franziska von Karma? Hey, this is that prosecutor gal, the one that likes breaking all the rules. Pictures are for horses and lights, not for people. How's that? I made a pretty clever pun, didn't I? thought it was very good. Sorry, didn't hear you. Well, I'll forgive the wax in yours this once. Oh, it's you. What do you think about you? Oh, I'm beginning to get sick of this hairstyle. Next time I go to the salon, I'm gonna get my hair straight, I reckon. What do you think, Phoenix? I think if you got rid of your afro, I would recognize who you were. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, ain't it? Please, can we get on with the important stuff? Hey, like the murderer? No, not important. What do you think of Morgan? She hates you. That old lady sure can be forceful. She scared me that day. Oh, only a little now, you hear? Alright. What about Gumshoe? What do you think of Gumshoe? I hit the wrong button. I wanna ask you about Gumshoe. Because only one person has answered me about him. I swear I've seen his face before. Maybe during that last case. Whenever something happens, this detective guy's always there. Wonder if he's the real baddie behind everything. Somehow, I highly doubt it. Alright, let's chat, Lotta. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. I get all fired up about something that's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Of course I can forgive you! We're gonna be fine!
Lotta, you're one of my favorite recurring characters in this series.
Exactly! We're gonna be fine! We're gonna save Maya. You didn't do anything that's, like, completely irreversible. Well, I guess. You did help Maya out too, after all. Real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. Still, what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Hard at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think is, Lotta? Oh heck, it's obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eenie Miney? No, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? Like Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie. I do too, but I think there's some partnership going on between her and Morgan. And she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Well, can you tell me what it is? I'd love to hear it. That's Eenie Miney, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Ray wanted to call back to the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eenie was the one that introduced Dr. Ray to Green Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? I do, actually. Know anything about Mimi?
You need to go to talk.
Yeah, I will. I just wanted to see if there's anything else I wanted to know. But I didn't feel like going through all of those, but yeah, I knew it would summon this talking point. Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Oh. See, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way to the gumbo spoils, right? Well, gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this potty clinic?
Here we go.
Oh god. Oof. Need some water. Yo, this guy, they've got this guy just standing there with his crutches. He's just gonna stand there the whole time? That's messed up. Somebody get this guy a chair. Or tell him where he needs to go, because he looks lost. Anyway, June 21st, Body Clinic, reception. So this is where Edie was hospitalized. Okay.
It's the static backpack position.
It's just you.
It's here forever.
Oh god. Maybe close the stream and open it again? Will that help you? Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? I like your range selection of teeth. And your stethoscope that is in your ears. And the end of it is kind of dangling near your well, something. Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes. I'm Dr. Hottie. Ho ho. Ah, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes. So, what could I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Edie Miney. Miss Miney? Miss Edie Miney? Yes. Oh, her. Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. What's with this face? I'm gonna pause it. Look at this. What are we doing?
He's grinning.
My nefarious grin where I look at someone off screen. Here you are.
He's checking on that guy behind him.
I guess. You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, let's back to your room with you. Ah, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start with that Sweetums thing with me. You don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Well, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes, huh? Don't, yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Ho ho. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Yeah, I don't think this is the guy. You like my badge? What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is it with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a wise brain knew that. Eh? What do you mean? I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's. See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. Okay. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky smooth, haughty patients. I don't like this face you're making and your gesture. I don't like this one bit. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, you wanted to know about Miss Eenie Miney, right? Miss Eenie Miney? That girl. Ah, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well. Okay, you're scaring me a little bit, man. Can you tell me anything about these other items? So what do you know about this? I see this and, my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring, that's why. Boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items. Attractive? I don't have anything like that yet. But I'll show you everything because I don't know who you are. I might know something, but I don't. This game is very good, and I like it a lot, but at a certain point you have too many objects. But who am I to not show everyone all my objects?
Well, to be fair, you are the one taking the action to show every item to the people.
It's important
when
that I
it
do.
is not even when most of
I
the
don't
time
know what
it's
they
not
know.
well, most of the time it's not necessary to show anything to most people.
Well, he likes this. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Yes, nice. This is nice and exciting. What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes, mind if I borrow this for a while for private research purposes? That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. Do you like ball? Do you like box? Do you like the dead guy? So I'd like to ask you about this person. Something tells me... Yes, no, nothing. There's no need to bring this person in for an exam. Wouldn't do it anyway. Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. So about this girl. She is, not the best. Yes. But she'd be a great candidate for surgery. Yes. That's really the only thing I can prescribe for her. What is he talking about? What surgery? Could you please take a look at this person? Ooh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just one time. That can't happen. Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise. Where does he think he is? This is a medical facility. What about Gumshoe? No. Doesn't care about Gumshoe. I don't know what we must say. I don't care. What about Morgan? He doesn't give a shit. What about Eenie Miney? You know her. Miss Eenie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. Yes, please. I've been waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Okay. About this one. I feel like somewhere. Seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. I don't think you'll be seeing her. I'd like to ask you, this person... Franziska... This person... Oh, she's nice. Now look in her eyes. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stare is making me choke up in tears. I was whipped by her and it hurt a lot. Oh wow, I'm so jealous. So, did you cry? How did it feel? Cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. Of course you cried. Like Dr. Hottie purported. Oh, it's me. Yes. My tufted hair is so nice. Shows off my smartness. You try it too. My new hairstyle that I invented. That's okay. I'll pass it.
Big hottie hairstyle.
Big hottie hairstyle. I do want to examine. Look at this guy. The patient is undergoing rehabilitation, and look at that strange face twisting in all those ways, and that oily sweat. Whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Ah, sorry. Yes. No, sorry. Yes. The clinic's reception desk. Let's look if there's anyone there. Oh. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Must be the waiting area. Got the feeling of one. Oh, it's got the feeling of one, and there are surfaces behind it. Hi, Smiley.
Ooh. Hi, Smiley.
Nothing wrong with me. Hi. Just wanted to let you know when everybody was saying that the stream was bad, it was really bad on Twitch's end too.
Thank you.
Oh.
That's why I kept telling you, because it was also bad on Twitch.
It's
It
not
was
doing
really
anything for
bad.
me, though. I can't tell.
Well, that's why we tell you.
Yeah.
But you weren't telling me about Twitch, you were telling me about Discord.
I did also say it was bad on Twitch.
What? I didn't hear you say that.
It did say, yeah, it did say that, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, either way, there's nothing I can do. It's not something here for me.
Let's get him.
Kill this guy.
Yeah, and I'm normal. Anyway, do you like this weird freak? I don't see all that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not the quantity, that counts. Uh-huh. What in the world did that have to do with anything? I wonder where that doorway down there leads to. Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yes. There is something very peculiar about this guy. I know it's not me. Yeah, this guy's scaring me a little
He's
bit.
normal.
Let's talk to him.
Phoenix said, I know that he's a weird one because I'm normal.
Literally, Orion.
Literally. Literally. Like, yeah.
Whatever. So what exactly
Yeah.
do you treat at this clinic? Yes, well, we treat all sorts of stuff. Oh, wait, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Oh. Yes. What does that look for? Ah, yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes, it seems that way. Please tell me what you know about Unimine. Yes, I'll get to that, trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. It was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What's she ill with? Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright.
That sounds.
Yes, it was an accident.
fucked up.
It was an accident. An accident. Nothing scary, yes. Cars. Yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. Or it was in her papers. Yes, I looked it all up, I did. It's terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy?
I love his
Just now.
fucking hair. It's really good. His
I think it's funny.
big funny hair.
Mhm.
Like that.
It's a good tuft of hair. Just now you mentioned something about a big operation. Sorry, I was drinking water. Are you talking about Miss Enie's operation? Yes, Miss Enie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burnt like a bad toast. It was bad, very bad.
Like a bad toast.
Sorry. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Enie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait. What? What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious. I like that there was multiple eyes. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. License photo added to report. These photo for her driver's license. Everybody's treasured possession. It looks exactly like she looks. I guess makes sense. So you looked up information on Mimi's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it. What kind of accident was it? Remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article. Oh, you have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on the link with this. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Amy was in passenger seat, and dozing, or so it says. Strong jolt woke her up, but the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Amy fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article.
Remix.
Newspaper clipping 2 added to the court record. No clue. I should probably look this over. Okay. Articles about the car accident. Touch the check button.
Remix.
Highway of Nightmares, May 24th. Late last night, two women's car. That's weird. Two women's car crashed into a highway cylinder. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died in the scene. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep. Nazini Miney holds interview about crash. I was really tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and I woke up to a huge sea of flames. I was still half asleep but I opened the right door and got out. I don't remember anything else. Doctor looking in the shadows. If Nazini Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Grace She accidentally overdosed. Is this then just a mere coincidence? It's been half a year since Miss Amy had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. Already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Nini I said hi, okay? Yes. Time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. I'll start talking like that, Phoenix. June 21st, Green Village. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Oh, the cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. You're getting interesting.
You tell.
That's not normal. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got our rumors
normal.
Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. Now you see what it's turned into? Murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. It's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip on saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fey, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Do you know where Edie is, Lana? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago, hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the oldest daughter. The oldest daughter? Turns out that old dad is Misty Fey's older sister. Oh? They say the older sister is usually the one with more power. Think of it, Maya said the thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her older sister. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things, too. She's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Priest. Oh, I had no idea. So, what would have happened to add Morgan stronger? My family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Interesting. Well, what do you think of... I should be. What do you think of this photo? Nope, don't know nothing about that. Don't catch my interest. Or don't catch my eye, don't catch my interest. Oh, I'll also present the weird freak here. Nope, doesn't care. Let's move.
Give a shit.
June 21st, Bay Manor, Winding Way. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? I'm mad at you. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Her sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Edie just asked whose accident. Means must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Oh, no, just you. I want to ask you about your own car accident. But
Tell me
me?
about the traumatic car accident you had.
Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Yeah. I can. But you take a look at this. It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eeny Miney holds interview about crash. Ah. She suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. Ah. I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name. That's totally not me. My name, Eeny Miney, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Meeny Miney, is in here, too. Like, totally. Wow. What a scary coincidence. Really getting, like, goosebumps. I think I'm going to let you get away with that. But, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Yeah. And I thought I got, like, a little paper from her. Well, I have your license photo. I think that's all I have. Right? Is that all I have?
I don't know. Apple pie.
Yeah.
Okay. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? You suppose the woman who died in that accident could be Nini Miney? I believe it was your sister, Nini Miney. Nini, you were riding in your sister's car while she drove. Two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Boom. Unlock successful. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home.
My red car.
I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed my purse and the boy. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't get anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Grave really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. Does give Edie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. Ha ha ha.
Dun, dun,
It seems
dun.
simple, doesn't it? Dun dun dun. What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. Hope you enjoy it. Ha ha ha. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? Anyway, bye.
Not bye.
No, you
Nothing in
know.
here. Is the music still gonna be playing?
Anyway, hi.
Hi! Okay, bye. Alright, let's go see what Ms. Morgan is up to.
There's nothing weird happening and everything, so.
She's still not here? No, she's gone.
Oh, and by the way, when I had to step away for a second, someone was knocking on my door, and I thought it must be something important. No, it was scammers who. They asked, like, "Oh, can we see a copy of your bill?" And then they're like, "Oh, I need to sign you up for this," but it's a scam.
Yay!
Thanks, guys.
So I was trying to tell them, like, "Okay, I can't do that, so you need to leave." Kept trying to tell them to leave, but they wouldn't.
You should just
Annoying.
close the door.
I should have.
I would have. But that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Future tactic.
Yep.
June 21st, Rain Village. Like, something's up. Stop. Leave my mother alone. Ow. Hey, hold on, okay, pal? Not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear. It's perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the man.
Yeah. That.
What?
Party.
Just so you know it's bad again.
And
I don't
yes,
know why.
this does include the Twitch stream.
Nothing is even, like, there's nothing on my end that's telling me that this. Everything is green. My frame rate is normal. The network is fine. Everything is regular.
It
I don't
fixed
know.
itself.
I don't know what
It
to
fixed
do.
itself. Like the
Anyway,
moment you went to check.
that's awesome. That's great to hear. Anyway, but oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Gumshoe not good with kids. Ah, sorry.
Check out my gun.
I got this gun for Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. Sorry, Pearl. Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls. You're Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. Here. Here, mister.
Oh god.
Basically, write anything.
VFX!
What do you mean? I don't have anything.
It was making a popping sound.
What do you mean? The game? Like everything? The whole sound?
It was like a loud, like snapping, popping sound. Another stream sounds random.
You need
I'm
to
literally not
intervene.
doing anything. I can't. There's nothing to intervene for. I don't have anything to do. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. Intervene.
Is it still bad?
Well, I can't hear the Discord stream. Let me check the Twitch stream.
The Discord stream is fine because there's no sound.
Right.
Okay, the Twitch stream is also fine now.
Oh my god. I don't know. Like there's literally nothing I don't have any solution
That's
because
the
I don't have a problem.
You certainly have a problem. You just
have a problem,
don't
you
know
just
how to
You
can't.
guys
fix
don't
it.
know what the problem is. You can't tell me what it is
The
because I
problem
don't know what it
that
is.
the
We're not-
audio keeps fucking up. That's the
We're not
problem.
saying, we're not like accusing you and trying to kill you. We're just letting you know that there is something wrong, even if we don't know what the problem is.
No, I know, but you're telling me to intervene. I don't know what to do.
You need to intervene.
I can't intervene. What do you want me to do?
I mean, to be fair, I don't know what he can do about this. I guess you could probably like make a save state and close the emulator and open it again.
Well, it's
But
not
is it just the emulator or is it right?
No.
It's everything.
It's
So there's nothing
everything.
I can
Well,
do.
no. It's everything. It's all of your audio except for your microphone on the stream. Your microphone sounds fine. I'm making a clip.
So it's
Your mic
my
sounds
microphone,
fine.
but not you, not the Discord. Like not you guys. You guys sound
No,
bad and
here.
the game sounds bad, but I sound normal.
Here's a clip.
Listening and learning here.
Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls. You're Nick. I have a really bad
Actually,
feeling that I can't
I
shake.
think in the clip, does the game audio
Something really
sound bad?
bad is going to happen. Here. Here, mister. Yeah.
Oh no, you can hear it get fucked
Write
up.
anything. What do you mean? Here, mister.
Yeah, you can.
Write anything.
You can hear as it goes from being fine to sounding.
Okay, so it's the entire stream audio. So what do I even do?
I don't know.
It's
Any
also my
cable.
mic, like it's the whole thing. I don't
Well,
know.
no, it's not. I mean, your microphone sounds fine. Everybody else sounds bad, and the game sounds bad. It's like
It sounded to
the
me like my
audio.
microphone was bad.
Really? That's what your
In the
microphone
clip, it
sounds.
sounded like mine was also messed up.
Oh, that's just regular. Your audio, your microphone doesn't.
No. I listened to the whole clip. The part where it gets messed up, my microphone also sounds messed up.
Oh, well, you're like clipping a little bit now, like cutting, not cutting out, but stuttering. But I don't know if the stream audio is. I have to keep going back to like.
Oh my god.
I never mind. My stream audio is fine. Oh damn, is that really what I sound like?
Yeah, that's what you usually sound like.
Probably.
I like,
Maybe no. That was just. I was listening to see
Yeah,
if
let me.
my voice sounded whack on the streamer. Like,
I've turned off the box fan I had set up, so at least my microphone should be fine for the most part
yeah, I
most
mean
of the
your
time.
microphone's not doing anything like terrible. Yeah, no, like I don't know what it is. Like, because if OBS is telling you that like your bitrate and like all that shit, like you're not dropping a bajillion frames.
Literally everything is Jesus. Literally everything is
sorry.
completely normal. Like
It sounds like
everything
my
is
audio would do that on my computer. Like it would like it would do that, but it would do it on my end, and it would also like come through on recordings and stuff like that, where my audio would get like fucked up like that. But like I was hearing it too. So if you're not hearing it, then I don't. So when it was doing that for me, I just restarted my computer and they usually fixed it. Not turned it off and on, but I had to actually restart. I turned
well
it
yeah,
off
I
and
know what
on
you
and it
mean.
just had the same problem. But like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like
like
that
I
guy
said, I'm not
specifically would
hearing
have to.
anything. It's like just the
Yeah, I mean
output
that.
that's bad.
Yeah, and I mean it's just like occasionally, so it could just be like I don't know. The only thing I can think of is to like restart your computer and see if that fixes it.
Well, I don't want to do that right now.
Yeah, I mean it wouldn't. It would only take like 5 minutes to do. But like, I mean, you don't. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But the problem's not gonna. I mean, it's up to you
I guess.
if you want to
I mean, if I
restart.
restart my computer, it should be able to restart the stream, like be able to join back in. But maybe, maybe I'll be fine. I don't know. I guess I will.
Yeah, because I mean, that's the only thing. It's not like a network
Uh,
problem. Or like an
no,
emulator
literally
problem.
everything is fine. Like my emulator's not doing anything on my end. It's literally just the stream output.
Yeah, and then
I
I
guess
mean,
it's
if
just output.
listen, yeah, because I mean, it's the Discord stream too, which makes it clear that you're not hearing it, but like it's being picked up in recordings, but not your microphone audio coming through to us or to the stream.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
That's
mean, your
weird.
microphone is a little funky, but like you don't sound. Like when you say, "What do you mean?" in the clip, like you sound perfectly clear. Now we sound like we're talking. Literally, we sound like we're talking into like a fan.
You know what it could be? It could be that my computer wants to update. So I'll do the update and restart, and then I'll open everything back up again.
Oh yeah, that's the classics of stupid computer. Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
Godspeed.
I'm saluting.
We'll be right back.
I need to do a save state.
Saluting
You
all
could
three
save
viewers that
normal
are
style.
probably
I can't.
VJing.
I don't think so. Oh wait, yes I can. But sometimes I can't, so I was scared. Uh, all right. Goodbye. Hopefully this comes back to
Hopefully
normal.
this works. This is the fixer of
Yeah.
all problems.
Yeah.
If this doesn't fix
Goodbye.
it is the will of the Lord.
Mm-hmm. separated by stream. Anyway, we're back.
Okay.
I'm
Wow.
thinking I'm back.
And hopefully everything's fine.
I have Discord like full height, but squished width-wise, so that the emulator screen. But when I have it like that, when it's just us in here, it makes a nice little stack.
Awesome.
What species are they? Sorry, I stacked them.
Okay, back to game.
Wow.
Back to showing you guys the game.
Capcom, licensed by Nintendo.
If this doesn't fix the problem, I don't know.
We kill a
That'd be
hostage.
really-
We kill a hostage.
We
Don't
sacrifice
say that.
something. We will sacrifice something to your laptop.
I guess.
We can get those Taiwanese snacks that they put next to servers so they run good.
Yeah. Anyway. Phoenix has to say something nice because Pearl thinks that everything awful is happening forever. Say something right, anything.
Well,
He's
been
what?
taking a while to think. He's been taking a bit to think about the perfect thing to say.
Yeah, he's been thinking for like 5 or 10 minutes. It's fine. I'm terrible with this.
It was like 3.
Well, and why did the little guy go away? 3 is
Well,
not
I
that
think
many.
it's like 2 minutes or something.
That's silly. Should be more.
I agree.
It's a short. You said a little guy, and I was like, what, in the game?
No, the little guy you
I was like
saw.
looking for a little creature.
Phoenix. I'm talking about Phoenix Wright. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Air is really piercing. Shiver. I guess it's time for me to go see
We
Mystic
can't
Maya.
take you on the company.
I don't think I have anything else to show her. How old is she again?
9.
8.
Yeah, I think 8. Okay.
Well, bye. I don't
I'm
want to go
pretty
to the
sure
party.
there are multiple instances of Pearl being described as having been left alone. Like, can't just leave an 8-year-old home alone. I don't know if it's the universal law, but in Ohio, you can't have kids home alone until they're 11.
Oh. I don't know anything about that.
About right here too, yeah.
I think that there's probably a law for that where I live, but I have no clue. Let's go to the detention center.
I know, because my parents would tell me when I would tell them, just go, just leave me here. And they would be like, no, legally we can't do that. I'd be like, fuck. I don't care. It's okay. I'll just lie to the cops.
Just tell them you're old enough. They won't know.
Literally, I was born and I already was like, all right, I'm done. I'm tired. I don't want to go out.
Uh-huh. June 21st, 6:36 p.m. Detention center, visitors room.
38, I think.
36. You've missed out on the bit that I've been doing for this entire game.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's okay. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia! I was gonna say Mia, but I knew he was going to, so I waited. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear.
That's really scary to say something. You're stressing them out.
A little bit. Memory serves. Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Mia, I'm going to get the last piece I need. Sure. I welcome you to try. Why do you have to make me try? Why can't you just be nice to me and tell me the truth?
She said,
Yeah.
fucking try it.
Yes?
Because it's
Nia,
fun.
you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Boom. By 3 locks. Why do you think so? Really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, battle of wits against Mia. Gulp.
Gulp.
There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how the real murderer get into the... Oh, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there.
Onion.
That's just my onion. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale.
That's so sad.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Remix. I thought I'd never see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance is the first calling, was something our ancestor, Mystic Annie Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Annie was born, she was given a certain fate with a name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Ah, yes, the Buddhas of Buddhism. That's very confusing. I don't know why they would be called that. I mean, Amitabha, by the way. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. About that. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. About that, too. Yeah. Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale, too? I got this urn.
Is insane.
Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow. Okay, but the urn is broken.
No time for that, Goku.
I assume she doesn't want to see anything I have to say, except maybe the picture. No, she does not want to see any of it. Unless she wants to, tell me about Mystic Amy?
No.
No. Whatever. Okay. The murderer, right.
Not the murderer, right.
Surely I have everything I need, but I'm still scared, so.
It'll be fine.
It's fucked up my pickles. I hope you.
No!
No.
Boom. Alright. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you. Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good question. I would assume... I mean, Maya is the one I would think she's trying to protect the most. But there's a chance that she's trying to protect Pearl. Or Morgan. Or herself. Or somebody else entirely.
Yeah, she's already dead.
I would think you're trying to protect Maya. That's what I think. I think you're trying to protect this person. Nope, we're screwed. Phoenix, don't let me down like this. I'm sorry.
Phoenix
Maya's
Tech
life
guess
is on the line.
what's
Concentrate harder.
Do
This
better.
is especially strict today. So, have you gathered your thoughts? I guess Pearl then. No!
They're blowing up your HP more.
They're blowing up
You
my
don't even
HP
know.
bar. I don't know at all. Is it Morgan? Why would she want to protect Morgan? You know, she's like a member of her family,
I mean,
but
she's part of the family. Yeah. And I mean,
Does
it's
she
a
wanna
pretty
protect-
tight-knit family.
Morgan Fay, of course. Yeah, Phoenix. You only got it wrong twice before that.
Ooh, it was you!
He is the one. He is the guy. It's not just me. He's also there. He doesn't. He can't say of course after he got it wrong twice. You know what I'm saying? It should. It should change. It should change. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Yes, there is. What about Maya and Pearl? Anyway, well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside of it with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Find me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. The key. No, not the key. The knife is from her kitchen.
No.
Not
Not quite.
You did it! You solved the case!
We did it, Joe.
I apologize.
This one's a little. If you don't know, like, it's a little difficult to kind of figure out. So
Well,
if you'd like a hint, let me
my
know.
actual reasoning of the cases at this point is that the aunt wants Maya to be charged with murder so that I don't know if she would become the master, but either her or Pearl would become the master, and that would be in her best interest. So it has to do with that, and I think that her and Eenie Miney are like working together because she needed a reason for Dr. Gray, or no, Eenie wants Dr. Gray to be dead, and Morgan wants a reason for Maya to not be fit to be the master. So they both had the same, basically, like, by both going for their goals at the same time, they're both able to get their goals at the same time without any suspicion. So I'm trying to figure out what specifically would cast suspicion on her, besides what we know.
Well,
Like, what evidence do I have
in like
that
a
casts
logic-y
suspicion on
thing,
her?
they don't always have to use evidence. You also have, another tab that you can look at.
That's true, but I haven't thought of that either.
Zach, can I ask you a question in DMs?
Yeah, sure.
Oh god, I'm not flying these characters.
Yeah,
As
like
Pearl.
I said earlier, it's not. This isn't really like super intuitive.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Because it says, oh, show me some evidence, but it's really kind of asking you for, like,
Like just a
what
profile.
would make Morgan need defending?
No, not at all.
That confused me
What
more.
I'm saying,
No?
no.
Okay, well, never mind.
No. What I'm saying to you is that you're presenting something. You're doing this normal style. The thing is that if you don't really know if you don't have an idea of what to present, it's not really I feel like it's not something that you would really sometimes when you play the game, they ask you something, it's like, oh, you have an idea, it's this thing. But if you don't have that basic thing, it's not really easy to figure out, is what I'm trying to say.
I understand. Do they want me to present Morgan's profile?
No.
No? Because my initial idea was Pearl's profile.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a teeny hint, and maybe this will help you understand.
Okay.
You're trying to say Morgan is suspicious, sus. And the point is that you're trying to why would she be suspicious? You have to remember what she was doing. And explicitly remember that she was not in the channeling chamber.
Wait, no, I lost it. I remember she was looking at the thing with Misty Faye. And she wasn't in there, and someone else was in there. And Beanie was in there. Is that anything?
Hold on, I'm responding to Smiley, and then you need to say that again.
Would you like us to answer? Would you like the answer to the question? Is this anything?
Yes.
Yes. Wait, what?
It was nothing. I don't know what you were saying.
Oh. Never mind, I know.
I'll give you another hint, you're not presenting a profile.
Go back to your evidence.
You're not.
Why did Jay tell me there was... Oh no!
That has nothing to do with me. You can't blame me.
I think I was
I'm not
thinking of
blaming
something
you.
that happens later.
I'm just gonna reset because I don't want my entire health bar to explode.
But it heals
it
when
would be
you're
pretty
done.
hard to do that, yeah.
Yeah, but my chance I'll die anyway.
Guys of Crayon.
I was thinking of something that happens later. I went in the walkthrough and confirmed that. Don't worry about me or what I'm saying.
Phoenix Wright to ask the right questions so bad that they kill him.
Oh god. Sorry, I slammed my couch. A little bit too much.
Okay, so an item. Recommend an item. I know she was looking.
Yes, excuse me.
She was in there. You said something about her being in there, and she wasn't in there during the film.
You remember that she wasn't there. You're running under the assumption that Morgan Fay did something involving this crime. But remember that she was not in the channeling chamber when it happened.
That's
so
true.
Where could she be, and what could she have been doing? Or attempting to do?
During the channeling, when she was in the room with us?
No.
You mean her playing with the whole overarching
Oh, let me rephrase this.
Okay.
She wasn't in the room in the channeling at the time, but remember that there was the moment when it happened and she was alone with Maya.
That's true.
So what could she have done when she was alone with Maya, and what happened after? If that made any sense.
Right. Because I was saying this earlier about the quote-unquote spiritual severing technique or whatever. and how she was by herself with the killer, who may or may not be Maya. And we know that it wasn't because of the robe thing and the appearance doesn't help with the robe thing. So, and also we think she might have drugged Maya. So,
You can't do that. That's against the law.
That's illegal.
that's illegal. So, now the things that I'm thinking are the cloth scrap, because we know there was a second robe, and the box, because we know that if Maya was in a box near the screen, and a bullet went through the box and through her robe and through the screen, and someone had to have put her in there. It wouldn't have been her, obviously, but it would have been part of her. So that doesn't really cast suspicion on her, but the cloth scrap does.
Never be shy.
So, the proof of this piece of cloth. Found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes. But why? I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that. One person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood. Do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that the piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Ooh. That's a good question. Let me look at my photographs. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Look at this photograph.
So this is not Maya's costume, because we don't know who this is. Well, we do know who it is, but we don't know who this is. We know it went in. Oh, we know it went in the incinerator, and her costume had the key in it. And the key was not in her costume that she was wearing after the fact.
Take that!
I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, he was sitting inside my sleeve, and both this key and the piece of cloth were found in the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. Okay, so the clothes they put her into were from the docks with the clothes, which got shot because it was by the screen, and so there was a bullet hole.
And
Now it's making more sense. Only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. You said that exact line already, but this time there's a picture and a clue sound. Exactly. Did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, my aunt is the culprit, and how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed eeny money.
This is what I was thinking of. I thought it was asking this question in a really roundabout way. My bad.
It's
My
fine.
bad.
Fine. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eenie Miney were in cahoots. Yes, Phoenix. They were in cahoots. Unlock successful. The murderer. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Bay Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. I can assume that Eenie Miney was involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. Problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Well, she didn't want to kill Dr. Gray, she just wanted Maya to kill someone. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? And there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Phoenix! Don't be silly.
My
Mine, of
mom.
course. My mom!
My mom.
Misty Faye. Me and Maya's mother.
Behold, I'm pretty sure that's one of very few mentions of Phoenix having parents within these games.
Great. How would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will be apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose.
All we gotta
It'll
do is
be
win,
fine.
Phoenix.
Phoenix, all you have to do is win the trial.
Win, no matter what.
Have money on my mind. I can never get it up.
Yo!
Is that what he says? I don't think so. June 22nd, 9:49 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what he says. Nick. Yeah? Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me. Yeah. Why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time by herself, and she's still grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she got a lot of pressure on his reputation. What?
Something LGBT is going on.
Maybe. Then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in the murder trial. I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. You can say that out loud, Phoenix.
As a woman thinking about how strong and cool another woman.
Good morning.
What you want.
The two of you would look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Curly. You'll be sick today, Miss Maya. Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today to show her support. Yeah, that's right, Curly. Hey, Pearls. Yes, Mr. Nick? Do you think you could do me a big favor?
Like the killer.
I thought he was gonna pull that. He's like, maybe don't get your hopes up. Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please,
Nah,
it's
kid,
really
you're
important to
employed
me.
now.
I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you to your alone time. Thanks. Phew, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Nothing. It's fine. They didn't show us
Don't
bailiff. This is so sad. June 22nd, 9:58 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
Let's start
she
already.
didn't do that shit. I know she's my friend. Thank you for being here.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look
Court's
forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? I forgot how funny she looks. Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Ms. Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Ms. Fey. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Gulp. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct? Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. Alright, let's hear it. The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What? But, Ms. Von Karma, and how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited. And I believe that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected, Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She's really torn by this. Still got her damn tea. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? She can't do it because she sucks. I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you took watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then. Spirit severing technique. A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... Yes, that is... You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while we were performing this technique, correct? I don't know why I said we. Well, you were performing the technique. We didn't do shit. Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. Literally completely contradictory to what you said like 8 times when we asked you. What? And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Order, order, order. Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Maya's escape. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door opening at the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a while. What are we talking about right now? You're straight up just lying. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Anne is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Maya's escape. Remix. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the young lady please contact the police. The pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and the strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. You stand by this statement. I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however.
Objection!
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. He was covering for Maya? So, you were covering for the defendant? Oh, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Ugh. This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. Ugh. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened.
The court is closed forever because Phoenix was thrown.
Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Objection!
Once again, have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Ah, he did forget that shit. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand. Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However, with great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. Fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. How long were you unconscious? I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps? And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time. Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? So, while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the chain-link chamber at all? Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this, but the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? I mean she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Looks like Ms. Bonkarva is ready to move on to her next witness. Can't see a crack in her testimony. What should we do? For now, we should try and get more information out of her. After we get more information from her, we may be able to use it later for our advantage. Okay, yay! Just now, you said those two. Who were the two people you're referring to? I hate when he does this. I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lana's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. Great. I could already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, well, thanks. What did you do after that, Ms. Fay? Requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. It was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camerawoman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. It's like she caught us napping. My aunt for you. That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Mina Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber? Yes, yes. That is exactly what we should be. Eek! Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done, was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone? Who was it? The prosecution calls Ms. Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eenie Miney? I think you can see where this is headed. Maybe so. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is, Eenie Miney. I'm, researching, parapsychology stuff at the, university. What is this parapsychology? Let's see. It's I guess most people call it occult. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Ms. Miney, after the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is that correct? Is this correct? Different word. Well, I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine. For my sake. After the murder. When the channeling started, I was, sleeping in the side room. A little later, someone came into the room. Really suddenly. It was oh my god, totally my sister. I, hadn't seen her in, so long. I was so happy in, a sad way. My sister, she, told me something, totally terrible. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor? Maya Fey was still in the middle of the channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of the witness's sister? Yes, Meenie Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... Witness. Yeah? In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? Sure, we'd love to hear about it. Like, do I totally, like, really have to? Of course. Ms. Miney, please. My sister, like, is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? Yes. There, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go as far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end. The end. Yay. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, all made up. Is it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Leah, what do you mean? It's well constructed. That's all it is. Even the most well-spun lies can be undone. You can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind the tapestry of lies. Your
I
Honor.
still find the Mia Pearl sprites creepy.
It's really scary. I
They're
don't like it at
unsettling.
all. Very uncanny. No good. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish babble. I wonder if he'll make this one more entertaining than the last. After the murder. Like, when the channeling started, I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Like, a little later, someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. I, like, hadn't seen her in, like, so long. I was so happy in, like, a sad way. After she, like, told me something, like, totally terrible. I know there has to be something there I can use, but where? They put a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? Can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. He's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected. So she was sleeping in the side room. Is that because of your, pesky allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I, like, think there were sesame seeds, like, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, like, premonition that it was going to totally be seedy day. Don't say that. Yes, indeed. I see. Am I the only one who missed the boat here? Anyway, we were taking a nap. Did something else happen while you were sleeping? Someone came into the room, like, really suddenly. Do you know the time? Good lord. Like maybe a little before 11 a.m. Something like that, I think. Perhaps 10:58 a.m. 11 a.m. Yeah, like, my stomach is totally ready for, like, food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when that someone came into your room. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Are you absolutely sure? I guess? You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered? Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright, the defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Meeny Miny? Meeny Miny. God, I'm really good at speaking at the moment. I need to have some water so that I can get worse. Yay! Ahem. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy, like in like a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, but I, like, know all about the brain channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, like, what she said. I dropped this line of questioning. Question further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange. Do you think maybe it was strange that she was covered in blood? That would be pretty strange to me. But also she was wearing the Crane clothes, like, you gotta be thinking. Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection? Did you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright, this question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important? I think it's pretty important.
No,
it is very
Honor,
important.
I'm doing something stupid on purpose.
Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. I think most of the time they put those in so that if you want to like press all of the dialogue before you move on, you can do that. But it always reads really funny.
I think so.
Like, Phoenix, why are you asking that question? Is it really important? Like, oh no, sorry, Your Honor, I was just yapping away. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright. Mr. Wright, Ms. Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all. And like her costume looked totally like normal. Okay. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance? Like, yeah, nothing was like weird. She is talking to herself like she's done something wrong. That's impossible. Like, is everything okay? Can I, like, go on? No. Okay, so nothing at all looked weird except, you know, she was covered in blood. That did not scare her at all. I guess I'll present this photo. Actually, I guess I'll save the game and then present this. I'm nervous. That was a very well spun line, Azini. What are you dabbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's like, yeah, and? But I don't really think you thought that at all. Take a look at this picture. The picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone like this appeared before you. The blood spray. Ms. Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw into your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Order. Ms. Miney, what is the meaning of this? I like what she chews on her hat. I think it's funny.
I like her. I think she's cute.
She is cute.
Her design is really cute.
Yeah.
She is a killer, but her design is really, really cute.
I hate misogyny.
Yes.
I hate the ditzy woman trope, but also she's cute.
Yeah. Well, she's definitely doing the ditzy thing on purpose, so like.
Yeah, but it is all.
Yeah, no, I know. I get what you mean. Ms. Miney. I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. Damn, that was like an angry face for a second.
What's up?
Welcome back. And what are you standing about, Your Honor? No, that witness. Her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself down, witness. Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up with the testimony. If you please. The judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. I like that Von Karma, rips her sleeves like the old Von Karma did. I think it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
After the murder, part 2. The side room was, kind of dark, you know? It was the middle of the day! There's huge sliding doors! Oh my god. So, the costume is, purple, right? Blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber. What? Oh my goodness gracious. Yes, now I see. And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think? Thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? No! First of all, it wasn't dark in there. Second of all, if she
for believing her.
Right. Second of all, if you brought her from the side room into the channeling chamber, you went through the winding way where it's literally daytime. You saw the blood at some point. It was there. You knew. Alright, I guess not. Very well. You may question the witness. After the murder, part 2. That room was kind of dark, you know? No, it wasn't. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room.
Objection!
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. That's right. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man. Okay. Owned. Can't breathe. Let me out of here.
He is kind of old right now.
Yeah.
She
The
kind of
costume
got
is purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. You didn't see the blood? Yeah. But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well. That's, Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? I, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, her face. Continue. I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. And what was your sister, Ms. Miney, like at the time? Well, she was, like, totally flipped out. She just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew. She, like, said she did something really bad. And, like, she said she wanted to go with me, too. Like, apologize to Ms. Morgan. Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you? Like, yeah. And then, like...
Believe women!
I took my sister to the channeling chamber. I don't think we should believe this particular woman. Was your sister calm by that time?
So cute.
I know. Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a lot better. I'd like to feel a lot better, too. Mr. Phoenix Wright, the sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready. And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney? Like, sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean? When you were going to the crime scene. Aha! Aha. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course. Like, no, nothing strange. He answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something. I, like, totally can't.
Right.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? It's very important. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. I do! Phoenix! Very well.
Speaking of important and going places, I gotta go now.
Okay, have fun. I hope they freeze your
Good luck!
Thank you.
All goes well.
I might listen to the rest of this on Twitch.
Okay.
And see if you can successfully arrest this poor girl who did nothing wrong.
I definitely.
It definitely doesn't have anything to do with it.
No.
Good luck.
It's fine. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Zach.
Ms. Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. It's so I can present evidence on it. Because you're wrong. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is what exactly I need to present. I'm not sure if I should present Pearl's profile or the herb. But I guess because she's saying... What?
Fun fact. You could do either.
I can do either? Let's go! I want to present her. Thank God for intuitive gameplay. You say that you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that is impossible. Like, what do you mean? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Ms. Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Interesting, you have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child? It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have to have seen her. Got it. Phoenix. So, Ms. Miney, what do you have to say to that? No! Objection! As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at that time. You honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous. Oh no. The child wasn't playing at the time. She was literally sitting in the middle of the floor. It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. What sort of foolish... There's no way someone walking along the winding way could have not have noticed Pearl. Fixing her goddamn urn.
Take that! Remix.
This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot. What is that going to prove? You know why it's cracked. It's because Pearl broke it. That's why. She broke the urn. Yow! Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? The urn was broken around the time the channeling started. Ah, and Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Ms. Miney? Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Grrr. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Ms. Miney. You are a masterful liar. No, you're a shitty liar, is what I should have said.
You are not the father.
You are not the father. Arr. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Ms. Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
Objection!
The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was, like, sleeping in a side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? No. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room, and I say that's not possible because there was clearly a contradiction here. Contradiction? Where is this contradiction? Help me, Mia! I might select Help Me, Mia. Oh, I wish there was a log. I wish I could go back and read her testimony before I answer. Is it in the evidence? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, help! I may have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere? Don't worry, you're on the right path, Phoenix. Might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. Oh, just this once. Do you want me to help you out? Yes! Please, I need your help right now. But hold on. First, calm down. Good. That girl, she slipped up with her words. Her words? She really was in the side room the entire time. And she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of. And what is that? The rest is for you to figure out on your own. Time to add another bluff to the file. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction. Contradiction? Where is this contradiction? It's in her testimony just now. Earlier in your testimony, Ms. Miney, you made the following statement. And, like, Ms. Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, like, what does that have to do with anything? It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact? How... I can see that Miss Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Ms. Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. However, you didn't go there by the way of Winding Way. Wah! But, look at the Manor Guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the Winding Way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Ms. Miney, please answer the question.
Objection!
Don't ask a question off of a basis assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? That's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. Now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place? In the damn chamber.
Take that!
Ms. Miney was here, of course. Well, but that's the channeling chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Ms. Miney was at the scene of the crime. Order, order, order. That's what that is. Ooh, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple. Ms. Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Oh, I know. You're hiding right over here, buddy.
Take that!
Ms. Miney was hiding here. Ow! You're going to tell a joke. At least make one to laugh at. Oh, homeboy, and look at what hiding means. Never mind. You're behind the screen. And grow up! You can't lose your cool like this and grow up. You haven't learned your lesson, have you, Mr. Phoenix? Right. Where? Like, where was I hiding? Okay, so now let's see. Everyone said that there was no one behind the screen. But there could have been someone behind the screen. But they say there was no one behind the screen. The only other thing I can think of is that the doors open into the room, so maybe she was hiding behind the door. But then Maya would have seen her. But also, I don't know how long they were even in there before the murder started. So I'm unsure. Do we have any hints from the crowd?
What was the question?
My two ideas are behind the screen, which everyone that we talked to said they took a quick glance and didn't see anyone. The only other idea I had was that the doors open inwards and she could have been hiding, like, to the side of the door, because I don't know how long it was between them going into the room and the murder starting. Like, she could have been hiding.
One is a little more obvious than the other.
Yeah, one is a little more obvious. Probably the screen, right? I think it's here, of course. Behind the folding screen. Ah! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball. Now, Ms. Miney. One so young as you shouldn't be saying, "Shut it, Gramps," as if you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. It's like the pipes that at first. They should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Now I understand. Now it's box time.
Take that!
Ms. Miney, how you were able to hide at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. Ah! That tiny little box. No person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. A lot of this proved you when she was hiding from me in it.
Objection!
But that clothing box is in the side room, right? Means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. But it wasn't in there until after the murder. We didn't even see it in there the first time we went in there. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time. Right? You think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, I can! And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box is at the scene of of the crime when the murder took place. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing. This... what on earth? Ugh. I don't have time for you to sit there and look surprised. Hurry up and say it already. There's a hole, about 8 inches off the ground. A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. Just open your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen. Which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Ugh. Miss Miney, we're hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Ah! Order. What you were saying. Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo, Mazzini Miney? That is exactly what I am saying. Mazzini Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No. Stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to this crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. My big, huge grin. Correct, it's not possible. It really is impossible for one person to do all of the preparations, that is. Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait, this is on Karma. You said it was not possible for one person, correct? What? You can't be serious. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. This person... If it wasn't someone from Green Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the household, you wouldn't have had that box. Morgan Fay. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Ms. Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. You deny it?
I wish we had Willem scream on this soundboard, but we don't.
Right. I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long before him. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, pretended to be the defendant. Then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently toward the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected? Yes. Bang! Dr. Gray was actually not dead yet. Or not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... bang. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Ms. Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be my FA. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through, which is precisely why Ms. Morgan Fay chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Who is that? Laughing at a time like this. Ah! Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is this? What is it this time? Ms. Von Karma. Surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act, what reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Well, that's easy. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. Motive. I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is her reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? We already know the reason. Easy, right there. Huh. Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Mr. Phoenix, right? Just great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you wanted to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing? What do you mean by that? Penile, stupid Gramps. I'm, going to explain. So, please listen, okay? This switch is crazy. You can't go from being like that to just being like this again. Yay, yay. It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I, wanted revenge, then, I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing that was, Dr. Gray. It was, a total coincidence. He asked me about it, you know? And she's back to her airhead self. However you see, ouch! Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answers. What Ms. Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Ms. Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Miss Tisk, so many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. What happened? Thought I had her for sure. See, that's what I, told you. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. Very well. I now conclude the cross-examination of Ms. Eenie Miney. Okay, yay. Hold it! Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. Alright? You can't lose her. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Nia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. Phoenix, believe in yourself. But regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Yeah, she did. Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There was a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Ms. Miney had a motive, then why did she kill the victim in this way? Prove the reason. I really do this? Yeah. Not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. Right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Ms. Miney had a motive. Ha ha ha, too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended, after all. Eek! Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Ah! Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down. And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me. I will blow you out of my way. No way. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a second. The end. We're taking a break. And I am drinking more water. Yippee. June 22nd, 12:02 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Is it really true that my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Enid could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt? Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Hello. Ah! Ms. Von Karma. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about?
Well,
Say your own situation. Ugh. Down on me even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Typos! Send his ass to typos.
Got him.
You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know you're defeat.
Harry said I got him.
I said that I was getting it.
Sorry.
Whatever.
But even if you do that, it won't bring your brother back.
Don't beat out the death penalty.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Okay, yay.
Yay.
June 22nd, 12:08 p.m. District Court, Courtroom Number 2. I had to think about that one. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Miney had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Miney and Dr. Ray have only one point of connection. That is the car accident 1 year ago. What I'm looking for must be there. Ms. Miney, please testify to the court about your car accident last year. Oh, I thought, you wanted to, ask about my, motive. I, don't see the point in, bringing up the past. Ms. Miney, if you please. Okay, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Last year's accident. That was, last year, in May. Something really bad had happened at, my sister's clinic around then. And, the night of the accident, my sister was totally tired while she was driving. I was, totally pooped too. So I, fell asleep in the passenger seat. I, woke up because of the jolt, and, there was a sea of flames around me. I, like, opened the door and, like, got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Ugh. Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Miney's daughter. Sister. Daughter. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Just a completely different word. Similar concept, but different word. That was like last year in May. Like something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was it the fault of your sister, me, Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis.
Objection!
That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But like, it really wasn't my sis. Like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. She was totally tired? Do you mean exhausted? Like, she had to talk to the police, and like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was like a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. Your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. Ah, but like, I don't, like, have a driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware that you didn't have your license, Miss Miney. Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay. Anyway. Well, I know that this is not true. Where's the statement about the driver's license? There we go. He needs photo for her driver's license. Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's great. Yeah, I had, like, a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What? He's talking about the perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you know? Ouch! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. What? November? The accident happened last May. A half-year lapse in time, Mr. Wright. What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Ms. Miney did not have a driver's license. Ow! Try and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm, like, glad you get it, but, like, even if I had my license, I, like, don't think my sis would have, like, let me drive. Yow! Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia. The whip, and the pain, and the ow. Ms. Miney, Why do you think he would not have been allowed to drive anyway? Huh? That's because I think this situation calls for more detailed testimony. Ms. Miney, if you please. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry. Didn't mean to be mean. I wouldn't be allowed. Like, around that time, I was, like, really close to getting my license. My sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. So, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. See, bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. A bright red car for sports? I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... He valued cars? How much would you say she valued your car? Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands. In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why does she take such special care of the car? How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car. New car? Like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer? I would think that cars getting dirty is just a fact of life, but... I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something more significant, alright? Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? Like, had just gotten this really shiny, bright red sports car. It was a new car? Yeah. She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. The UK? Was that her boyfriend's initials? Judge! Your Honor! No! And it was a really special model. I like that no one even addresses it. He had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars. I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes? Please append what the witness has just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special car from overseas? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then it's not my point. Though to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Ms. Miney, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England. I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. Question, they're not gonna, like, deduct points from my health bar if I ask for the heck of it, right?
It doesn't say.
Because I feel like this can't end well.
I mean, I think it might do some damage to you, but... It can't be important. There's no way it's important. I really stink at talking about cars. If I ask the wrong question, I might make someone mad. Ms. Miney, I believe you may continue with your testimony. You like to say things like, no way am I letting a noob drive my car. Was your sister good at driving? She was, like, totally awesome. She, like, said she was going to be the, like, racing queen of the nursing world. Somehow, I think she bumped my question off track again. But, like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah. I, like, immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled, like, in a daze. Sounds like you had a terrifying time.
There is something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a nasty-sounding testimony. We have to attack it. By doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? I believe. Oh, no. Believe! Phoenix, believe in yourself! There is a path, I know it. He almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. So what do you mean by really close? Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called. Permit? Wow, the big-name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is. Yeah, he can't drive. Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Ah! Ignorance is to be whipped. Just whip her. He said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense. So, like, may I continue? This is just like totally big kind of cars and really valued them. This car was like a totally special model from England. I guess this is the only part I haven't gone any further with. I don't really have any evidence that's gonna help at all, I don't think.
Well, let's read about the accident.
Yeah. It was car crash on the highway center divide. One of them was not able to escape the running records and died at the site. Ongoing investigation. The driver had fallen asleep on the wheel. She was tired, dropped into sleep. There was a crash, and then she woke up in a huge sleep pain. She was like still half asleep. Opened the right door and got out. I don't remember anything else.
Where's the car from?
England. Oh. Oh, I see. I guess I present.
Objection!
Ms. Miney, do you remember this article? Huh? It's an article about the accident. You said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger's seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's just on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be on the left side. What do you mean by this? Ms. Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Order! Order in the court! Order! Order! Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eni said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Eni said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If you connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi? Who was really driving that night? And the answer is Eni Miney, of course. Why would you say that? Miss Eni Miney just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow! I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At the time, Miss Eni Miney had not yet received her driver's license. And that is why the accident happened. Hold it, Phoenix. Looks like you still don't see the real truth behind the accident. The real truth? Think outside the box. Isn't that what we always say? Alright, one more time. Connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. It's not Eni. Oh, this is hurting me. She had a permit. She can drive with an adult in the car.
You're not there yet. You're not quite there yet. You're not seeing the bigger picture yet. But if it wasn't Eeny Miny, who else would it? Who else would it be? I'll also tell you something that might be a little helpful. She literally said that Eeny Miny said in her testimony her sister wouldn't have not let her during the new car.
Right.
So who was driving?
So it had to have been Nini driving. The answer is the one person who had a driver's license, Nini Miny. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said the witness, Ms. Eeny Miny, was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. Who is the person standing on the witness stand right? I see. She got plastic surgery after the accident. And that was the face on the driver's license, so that's the face that they gave her. What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is... Oh god, this is a big health bar. Don't even keep talking, boy. I gotta save the game. You're gonna hurt me badly. God, did you see the size of that thing?
You'll be fine.
That's a lot of damage! I'll tell you what her name really is. The witness's real name is... Oh, wrong page. Eeny Miny. Eeny Miny. That is your real name.
Objection!
Of all the foolish dribble, then how do you explain her appearance? When she was admitted into the hospital, this witness was suffering severe facial burns. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, they used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery. This is the picture she gave to the doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Eeny Miny, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site, that was the body of the real Eeny Miny. Okay, so the motive is not that her sister was killed. The motive is that she's the one that had to deal with all the bullshit. She's Eeny Miny. Isn't that right, Ms. Eeny Miny? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died at that night was Eeny Miny. Her sister, Nini, then stole her face and was reborn as Eeny. With this, she effectively erased Eeny Miny from existence.
Also, that was a very nice CG there. Showing the car
Pretty good.
accident.
Yeah. So, Eeny Miny looked different before, and then stole her sister's identity because her sister's the one who died. So she's the one who owned the car. The person we're talking to right now was the owner of the car, and she was the one driving it. She survived. Got it. Your Honor, I'm sure you can see now why Nini had to kill Dr. Gray. Well, what do you mean? What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash with Eeny Miny. However, that would not have been possible, because Eeny Miny was still, in fact, alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening at all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Ms. Zini, I mean, Ms. Von Karma, eek! Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far to throw away yourself? Become your own sister? I think I understand why. Miney wanted herself to disappear because of this. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. Lost everything in the flames of that accident. Sister, and even her own face. Her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as herself. This is sad. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. Only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo. Mumbo-jumbo? Becoming Edie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all.
Girl, just request a major change.
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here. Why did you set a murderous revenge plot? And why did Ms. Morgan Fay agree to help you with the plan? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made pretty clear. Crystal. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fay. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska Von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Ms. Von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Yow! Ow! Ow! Yow! Ow! Ow! I think that this might be assault and battery. He has died. Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! Court is a fraud, a sham. No, I think that you fucked up. Now then,
Phoenix, believe in yourself.
It looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright gains consciousness. I will go ahead and pronounce the name. Hot Milky. Yay! I like that he's not there! That is all. This court is adjourned. June 22nd, 3:11 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Congratulations, Maya. This! Wow.
This is weird.
Yeah, I don't like
This
it,
is
but wow.
Really sweet, but also weird.
Good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? This. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, In my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent. I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. Right. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Ray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself, and when Mata would have witnessed the scene. This that's Maya Fey, who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know, but I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. What? It's like because I have you to help me out.
Bad news for you. That happens at least, I think, 2 more times.
Oh my god. It's fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose something special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me why my aunt did something so horrible. Why would she help Miss Mimi with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was... I don't want to say. In fact, I don't know how to say. How do I say? Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Oh, like, wait.
Okay, it's kind of obvious, low-key.
Kind of obvious, low-key. Okay, is it a person or a photo? Or
It's a person.
Okay.
We talked about this earlier. Like, you know.
I know.
I'll tell you who would end up being the master if Maya was killed.
Morgan.
No.
Pearl.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure who. Because Morgan is still, like, alive, so I thought it might be her.
No, Morgan? I think technically Morgan doesn't have any spiritual power, so he couldn't be them. So
That's
one
true.
of the head of the family.
Gotcha. Early? 4 years from now, a new master will be born in Crane Village. And that person will be you, Maya. But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear, and what would that then? The branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's. Ah! Everything was done for her sake. It was all so that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did I say something just now? I think that she was saying... I thought so.
Jay?
What was that sound?
Sorry. I had to take my headphones off real quick because they were hurting my ears.
That's
So I
fine.
adjusted them a little.
It made the sound that, like, your strange Tupperware did that one time.
That's so weird.
Anyway, here's a frightening thing to see. Black screen. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement cell 13.
Oh, that's just me.
My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Terrain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder. Cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. All to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. Chance will present itself. Time will come. Okay. Frightening Woman. Episode 2, Reunion Turnabout, the end. A brand new episode has been added. Turnabout Big
Yay,
Top. Are we
time-
going to a circus?
Time for what is considered the worst case in all of Ace Attorney history.
Are you serious right now?
Yay.
I'm so excited. Can we go to the circus?
You are going to the circus.
Let's go! I've never been happier. All right. We did it. It is now 5:24 p.m. We've been going for like 4.5 hours. So, it's time to be done. The
What
end.
What?
Wow.
Thank you to Nightbot and Zag and Jay, and Smiley was also here, but it didn't show up. Thank you. That was a good case. I liked it. It was a real thinker.
It was a good one.
Was a good one. We will be back Friday night with Pink Dinosaur Gaming. For real this time, because I don't know what was wrong last time. I think God was against me this time. We will be back.
We
will
had
play
some
that.
divine intervention not in our favor.
It was.
I just swallowed a piece of ice. Sorry.
No, be careful.
Oh no.
It was scary.
The good news is, as long as you're calm, that would not kill you. Allegedly. You like choking on ice. Anyway. So, we'll be back Friday night around 8. I might push it up earlier to 7. Sure, but maybe not. I don't know. I eat dinner around 7, so probably better to keep it at 8. But, we'll do that. And then, next week, Monday, the 12th, they are dropping the second Beastie Ball playtest. And I have acquired a capture card and a Steam Deck, and it works. I got it to work to capture onto my computer in the OBS. So, we will be streaming Beastie Ball playtest number 2 whenever it drops. Probably, well, I have to be somewhere in the morning, but around noon Eastern, I'll be here and we'll be gaming so we can game no longer.
Yay!
And then if we have to, we'll play another time in the week, like Wednesday, and it'll be awesome. And I'll smile real big, and the quality will actually be passable. So, I will see you next week. Bye-bye.
Yay. Goodbye.
Bye.